What's up, everyone? Alright. Day 21 of my 500 YouTube Subathon. And we're playing Jensen Water Reloaded again. And yeah, I got done with the thing. I didn't get much. I brought back like what, 33 million yen, which it's decent. But yeah, I did that. Well, 4-leaf clover, kind of fitting because today is Tay Day. But yeah, so as you'll see right here, look at that, over 33 million yen. I'm rich. I'm probably gonna go back there again, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna buy Yt Scrolls. 66. Alright, we'll do one. And, ooh, got a gem. A diamond? A diamond? Oh, look at that. What can I make with a diamond? Whatever that is. Wait. Do that. How much storage do I have in here? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna try to get a good seal. I want to try to get a good seal of this. And maybe a good seal for this, because those need upgraded. I'm probably gonna do that until I do another run, because I can't if I don't. Alright. Alright. Do I even have the thing to do it? To make another Fruto cutout? No, I don't. Alright. 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 Let's go here. Get some orchu rice thingies. Alright. This. Oh man, we need another. Oh, Adrenaline Spiral Sake. Isn't that one of the things I can use? Oh. Alright. What else do I need to make it? And Scarlet Devil Black Tea. Okay. How do I make Scarlet Devil Black Tea? Red liquid and black tea. Alright. We can definitely do that. Alright. Do that. So black tea and red liquid. Alright. Angel's blood. Alright. Back to the former capital. Let's be another one. Ooh. Yeah, we need that. It's 4,000. Wait, hold on. That's 4,000, but there's one that's like, what, 8,000 or 9,000? But that one, you gotta, like, progress to make, to get the thing. Whatever. It don't matter. Do that. Do this. And NTR Fuel Premium. Oh yeah, 1,175. Oh, no. Oh yeah. Got my Nido points back. Or, well, not back, but I got some. I got over 1,000. I might honestly do this just to grind for Nido points. Either that or I'll go to the other dungeon to do it, but it's not going to be fast. It ain't going to be fast. Alright. Alright, so next week, I think I am gonna, so I know I said I wasn't gonna stream Genshin next week, but I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Because since yesterday's stream was so good, which it was, yeah, I might actually stream it again next week. I might do it Monday, maybe? Either Monday or Tuesday I'll do it. Okay. Please have the rice orchid thing, please. Did I see Onigari Gorisaki? That okay? We'll have to do it like this. So give me that. This. That. Is it that? Yep, it's this. Oh no, okay, well, let's let's place that down, and do that, and look at that. Another way of getting NCR Fuel Premium. That's only 882, I think it was. Yeah, 882, which That's still decent. At least it's better. Usually, I think the NTR Fuel Gold is like less than over 500, so it's not going to be 500. It'll be like 400, 300 or something. Oh man. River Norisaki isn't. Yeah, I want the Orochi Rice Shachu. That's the things I need. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this the faster way. We'll do this and this because it's slightly faster. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you like go back to the menu and come back here, the items change, see? But it's none of them I want. I mean, there's that, but I could just make that. Alright. Come on. Yes! I saw it. I saw it! Alright. Let's do that. Ooh, there's this. Probably could make another NCR Fuel Gold. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me this. Put that down. Buy this. And look at that, another NCR Fuel Premium. 823. Alright. Yeah. Give me that. Alright. Alright. Now, do this again. And there we go. Another Angel's Blood. Yeah, that one's not easy to do. Like, that one, it takes some time. Because, like, you have to get lucky for the Arachu Rice Shuchu to spawn in the place. Okay. Let's go to the Watsuki Bunny Land. And let me see what exactly it'll make us with this. So, oh, it's gonna be Flandre, okay. Well, I mean, that'll be cool. Is there anything else I can use that I can make with the Angel's Blood? Probably not. Oh, there is. Oh, Suika. Okay, we'll do Suika because I like her. Because yesterday it was Suika Day, so why not? Also, today's Tay Day. And again, I've said it earlier. Okay, Satori and who else? I guess Satori and Utsuho, I mean, good comp. Nah. You know what? I don't know who to put in. I don't know who I should have as my partner. I could just have Momoji as my partner, or Aya. Nah, we'll put Rainbow as our partner. Alright, 920. Hopefully we'll get good luck today. Because again, today's Tay Day, so it's the day that Tay and Naba should give us good luck. If not, I am gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Although, we did get a gem. We did get a gem from the Aku Gacha, so that I'm happy about. Alright. Yeah, it's going good. My YouTube channel right now is at 318 subs. I just want to thank everyone for the support for the channel, too. My subathon. Alright. So, I'm gonna ask, well, not ask, but I'm gonna tell you guys pretty much everything about this game by default, just in case, like, anyone doesn't know. That way people know, like, oh, this is what this game is and what it's about. So, this is Total Genso Wander Reloaded. And yes, this is Reloaded, so this is the reloaded version of the original. And pretty much majority of what's different about this game compared to the original is there's obviously more characters you can play as. There's the Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Lunatic character. Is it Lunatic? I want to say it's Lunatic. But yeah, so it ends to Raiko for all the normal Toho characters. But you got characters like all of the Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I want to say Suiko was in it. Yeah, I think she was, maybe. I don't know if these two were enemies. Or these two. I don't know about all these guys. Because I want to say, like, this game, the original came out before, well, the Watsuki... Was it? Or no, I don't think it was. I think it came out, like, way before the Watsuki sisters were a thing. Pretty sure. But I want to say this is made during the time when Wild and Horned Hermit came out. Okay, so what do we need to make it? The Flandre cutout. Or not the Flandre, the Suiko. Okay, we need a gourd plant. A gourd... Not a gourd plant, gourd plant. Get the joke. Who out there likes Sakura? If you're a Sakura fan and or a Suika fan, let me know. Because Sakura is my favorite. I mean, why not? She's cool. Okay. So, where's the gourd? Wait, what? How do you make a gourd plant? Oh, we need a blow away talisman too. Okay. We need to make a blow away talisman. Alright. Alright, good to know. So there it is. And it's a bamboo stick, so we picked the right weapon to use. Alright. Actually, I feel like I don't have to like level it up. But now the Suika cutout. I got the Suka cutout. This is gonna be my new cutout I have. Yeah, look at her. The drunken Oni. I feel like Suika has a name. One of her nicknames is the Drunken Oni. Maybe Yugi's also like that. Reimu does get drunk, but it's usually whenever she feels like it. Like whenever she's not doing anything, that's where she'll like get drunk and everything. All right. So I am planning on streaming Lotus Labyrinth R again. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. Because I got Jump Force in mind. I think I'm just gonna like do a video or stream where I'll use her for my whatchamacallit character for the last time. I don't know. By the way, I am going to be streaming Jump Force this week. During the weekend. It'll be, Sunday I'll do it. Alright. Yeah, I think I don't know what I'm going to do. I might maybe use, I don't know, my characters again. Maybe use all my characters. I don't know. But yeah, I am planning on deleting my Victoria character I made of Chaotic Helven. Like, I made a character of Victoria from Chaotic Helven. I might honestly just delete her and move on to a different character that I'm planning to make. Because, I mean, let's be fair, I mean, Victoria's cool, but I think I've done enough with her. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. I could make a Tay cutout, but I don't think that's a thing in this game. Because I don't think Tay appeared in the older Toad Genzo Wonder games. Oh, about this being the reloaded version of the original. The original of this, or the full version, would be Toad Genzo Wonder Tower of Desires Reloaded. So not just Genzo Wonder Reloaded, it's Tower of Desires Reloaded. In terms of if you want to say the full name of this game, it's actually Tower of Desires. And it kind of makes sense. The name makes sense because there's this tower that Biking created within, or not within, but like on top of Corando. So it kind of makes sense with that. Ugh. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. Of course. By the way, One thing I am gonna say to you guys, more shorts videos will be coming on the way. Don't worry. There will be more shorts videos I'm gonna make. I haven't got the time to make any because I'm focused in my subathon I got going on right now. And the fact that, well, my grandma's been having issues, but she's fine now. She's back home again, so hopefully... So yeah, a little update on my grandma right now. She's back home again. Her surgery's complete, and hopefully she's not having problems. I know she's having problems going to the bathroom, but that's like, alright, that's just a minor thing. In my opinion, because, like, you know. Yeah. So now, we got this. Oh, Reimu died? How did Reimu die? Oh, wow. I would be here, but I would like to take things here and take them to get money, but I don't have a gap to hold more. You're gonna hear me yawn a lot too, because I woke up pretty early today. I woke up at, I want to say at like 6. I mean, it's usually the time I wake up, but usually it's earlier. But yeah. So yeah, my grandma, she's back in her home now. She's feeling a lot better, actually. A lot better. Alright. Alright, but yeah, back to what I was saying about this game, unlike in the original Tower of Desire. So this one, it didn't really have that much enemies and everything, and it only went up to like, it only went up to like double dealing character. I want to say it did. But it had like all of these characters, except the Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I don't know if it had Suika, Marisa, Reimu, Iku, and Tenshi in it, and Hatei and all these characters. I know it had the rabbits here, so I'm assuming that these two were in the game, the original. All right. I want to say these guys were in the original too. I don't know. I'll have to ask Mark. But I know in this game, the characters that don't exist is all of the Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom characters. The clown piece as a boss doesn't appear. Flandre Scar question mark. Devil Treant. By King Origin, Sanai, Boss Sanai, Boss Suika, Boss Tenshi, Great Moria Angel, Green Mahawker question mark, and Cherno question mark. These are characters that appear in this version of the game. Like, all these appeared before. But all the other bosses do not. Momoji's here. Let me guess. Alice is here as well, huh? Is Alice also here? Probably not. Don't look like she is. Every time I encounter Tenshi in a floor, either Momoji, Alice, Kogasa, they're both here. It's usually they're here. Like at this point, it's just expected. It's just expected at this point that they're gonna always show up, right? Like, no matter what, whenever Tenshi is in a floor, Momoji or Kogasa will always be there. It's like, it's gotta be script. I might even make a video of that. Like how I made a video the other day or yesterday about a deluxe system for Genshin, which I hope they bring that in the game. Because I feel like that would save pretty much all of Genshin. It would. It's just annoying. It just takes a bit of time. Ow. Oops, please. Jeez, man. I'm not worried about Ramilia. But the fact Kogasa and Momoji are here, it's gotta be script. Usually I don't see Kaizen around when Tenshi's here. I don't know. I feel like if Kaizen's around, usually it's where she's with Tenshi. Or Tenshi is there. I don't know. But I'm telling you, I'm not making this as like something funny or whatever. But I legit think that it's scripted that whenever Tenshi is around in a floor for at least this dungeon, not like most of the other dungeons where all of the enemies are like planned out. So like the main story dungeons, it's always planned out. It's not all random and everything, you know? Like stuff like that. Like all of that is like just okay. That's just normal. But for these dungeons where it's like every floor the enemies are random, I feel like it's scripted that whenever Tenshi's around, either Alice, Kogasa, Momoji, and or who else? There was another person I said. Trying to think. Like, Alice is one, because she... Well, I mean, for Alice, it's not that bad. It's actually good, because you can just get a lot of XP. I'm not worried about Alice. Tenshi, but if it's Tenshi with freaking, like, Kogasa and Momoji, who could both cause the startle effect... Actually, no. Wait, does Momoji cause startled? I can't remember. I know Kogasa does, but does Momoji cause startled? I don't think she does. She has the thing where she can... She has the insomnia thing, and she can inflict with, like, other effects. Maybe it's random, though. I don't know. And then if you have optical camo, she, like, throws paintball at you, so... Basically, she has an anti-camouflage thing. But yeah, she gives him insomnia, so you can't put him to sleep. Oh yeah, and Sanai, yes, Sanai, she is also a problem, because she can cause not just startle, but double speed. So, there's two things. So yeah. So you got, if Tenshi's in the floor, usually the chance of either Sanai, Momochi, Alice, who I wouldn't really say is a big threat, and or Sanai, and or, did I say Sanai? There's Momochi, Alice, Kogasa, Alice, and Sanai. Yeah. I feel like it's scripted that all four of those characters, or one of them at least, will appear. I mean, if it's Kogasa, it's alright. Like, if it's only Kogasa out of the four, I won't mind. Or Momoji, even. But man, like, I feel like it is scripted. Oh my god. Please also be real. Good. Right. This. What? Oh, it's full. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. And I'm awake. Alright. So we're gonna keep doing the Innocent Heart dungeon until I find a blue seal, and we might actually just be here the whole time. I'm not stopping, I'm not gonna finish the stream until we get ourselves a blue seal upgraded. That's number one. Alright. Alright. Sanoto dodge. Satori's got that UI going on. Well, it's pseudo UI. She's got pseudo UI. Like, she'll dodge, but the dodging won't be like... It's like a chance, or it's low, or whatever. But it's not like... Iku. Iku's got UI, like, she's got the UI in her. No cap. Follow me. Cause it ain't safe alone, Reimu. Don't equip that. Oh my goodness, a Phantomium room. Look at that. Nope. Revolutionary material. Right. Nine. Power boost. We need that. We need it for this. Bad. Satori is OP when it comes to spell cards. Like she's OP. Like you can just like use create again, as long as you have enough Danmaku points. Like, she's so OP. In terms of spell cards, because she can duplicate them when she uses one. So basically, you can like use a spell card that is like, you know, the biohazard. You can duplicate it and you can have it in store for when you want to use it again. When you get to a new floor, that is. So good. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey there, Markred. How are you doing today? Alright, so... got my Suica cut out. We're gonna try to make more so I can get my shield stronger. Alright. Yeah, do this. Slow and steady, that's going up. Or getting enhanced. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I hope Tayanava gives me luck for this dungeon, cause I need it. I needs it. Okay. There's Suica. Got a feeling because I have her cutout. I have the cutout shield of her. Okay. So... Tokodami T. Fruto, Minorco. Alright. So yeah, Mark, how are you doing today? Oh, you've been playing Golden Sun. Oh, cool. The plan for today, I'm gonna do this Innocent Heart dungeon, and I'm not gonna leave until I get a blue seal. That is what I'm gonna say. So we're gonna do this until we find a blue seal. When we do, I really don't know what else we can do. I mean, we could try to maybe. I guess we can maybe try and speed run. Maybe okay, maybe not speed run, but maybe try to see how fast I can get to the boss in the Aya store. Yeah, it wouldn't take too long. Hopefully. Because if Tay doesn't give me her luck, like she doesn't share me her luck energy, I am gonna go over and kick her in her tail. Her booty, her rabbit booty. Her rab booty. Alright. But yeah. Now, in terms of Tay Day, I don't know if I remember. Did I made a Xenoverse 2 build of Tay and Naba? Did I do that before? I know I did for Raisin and Naba, like a couple of times, but did I do one of Tay and Naba? I feel like I did. I want to say I did for Tay. I don't know if I did one of her in Jump Force, but I feel like that would be kind of hard. Well, no, actually, it would be kind of easy, because I kind of would know a moveset that would fit for her, or that would be fitting. Like this. Maybe. Yeah, she don't have much attacks because she doesn't appear that much. Like, she don't appear as much. Like, if she did, then we would know her moveset more. In Total Lost Words, she has, like, her own last word. But her last word's kind of like a generic attack, if you ask me. It just seems very generic. Like, so, it's something that, like, most Toho characters could do. Like, she fires, like, a golden beam. But here's one thing Tei and Naba can do that no other character can. Place traps. And give good fortune to people. Oh yeah, it has been. I think it went up by like 5, I want to say. Yesterday it was good. I think yesterday I gained like 3 or 4 subs. It's going well. It's going well. It's going up slowly, but good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna look up if I have made a Tei and Naba build in Xenoverse 2. Oh, I did! Okay, I did do one of Tei and Naba. But that was like in March I did. I think... I can't remember... Yeah, Tei and Naba... I made the Tei and Naba in like March 18th of last year. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't that during like Inaba Day or something, or was that just like a random day for me to do it? But yeah, I did do a Tei and Naba build. But from what I remember, the moveset that I had was like a pretty joke kind of moveset. I had like bad attacks. Like, I know one of them is the Hercule ultimate, which makes everyone lock on to you. The present. Yeah. It was like a... Because, like, I think I did have a strong attack for Tei, or for the build, but I don't know what it was. Because, like, I don't want to make it too much of a joke build, where it's like, Tei can't do anything. Like, she can't do damage. Yeah, maybe it could be for Inaba Day. Oh yeah, aw. It's far away. Yeah, it probably could have been. Alright. So I made a Raisin and Naba build during the early days when I played Xenoverse 2. Like back then when like the Kantan City Hero vote wasn't even a thing. Like when that DLC wasn't out. Pretty much when Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo and the Gammas weren't a thing yet. That was the Raisin and Naba. That That was May 18th, 2022, and I believe that was just like random for me to do because I was like, hey, you know what? Do this. And then I made a version 2 of it, which was later on that year in August. And then the Inaba build, which was March 18th, so the same day. Okay, so that was when I did the Inaba build and the Tei Inaba build. It was both the same day. Alright. And then August of the same, oddly enough, not the same date, but like, oh, actually, no, it is actually the same date, but in 2023 is the ultimate Raisin and Naba build. Yeah. There's Parsi. Parsi Mizuhashi. Alright. So I've been wanting to ask you this question for, well, since yesterday. I forgot to tell you this. I wanted to ask you this, but you play Honkai Star Rail, right? I mean, I've seen it in your PS5 dashboard. That one time you were streaming on Discord and everything. I saw that. So if you played it, is there a luck system in the game? Like, is there like a system where when you pull for a character, you'll have the better odds of getting the character, like a limited character and everything, and maybe decrease the odds of encountering or pulling for a character that isn't a limited time character, or one of, I guess, the bonus characters, like anything like that in Honkai? Because if not, that needs to be a thing to at least make it fair for people. Because like, at least Total Lost Word has that right now. I mean, it's not. I don't know if it's like fully working yet. They're probably still doing some work with it. But yeah, I feel like that'd be good, because then it's like, if there's a character you want to get, because Genshin, you don't get free characters. Like Honkai Star, from what I know, I think you do. Like, you get a free character. Maybe not limited, but at least it's one of the free characters you get. I don't know. Also, didn't I hear that, like, the gacha system in Honkai Star Rail is, like, atrocious? Well, not atrocious, but isn't it, like, the same as Genshin's? Like, just awful? Like, there's no, like, you can... So, in Total Lost Word, I don't know if I've explained this to you yet, but in Total Lost Word, there's a system in the prayers system, or, well, yeah, the prayers system, where when you pull for characters, you get, hang on, let me actually pull that up on my phone on Total Lost Word, because this is kind of good, but you need to do a lot of pulls. Like, I'm talking about, like, I want to say, like, 500 pulls or whatever to do it, or more. Maybe not, okay, maybe not 500, maybe, like, whatever the amount. But there are some banners, not like the special banners, where there's like specific talismans you use. Not like those. But in most banners, there's a system where if you pull and if you do enough pulls and you don't get the character, you can exchange to get the character. There's an exchange P where you can consume a lot, you can consume things to get it. So like, The new Hong mailing right now, L80 Hong mailing, it's 350. So I want to say for 10 pulls, so it's. Oh yeah, I know it's an RPG kind of game. I feel like a lot of people weren't really expecting it to be an RPG game. I feel like most people were thinking it was going to be open world. At least I thought it was. But hey, you know what? Behoya made some other RPG-based games. Am I right? Yeah, there's that. So, like, if you don't get the character, and it's right now 330p for it, and you get 10 for 10, or for, like, every pull is worth up 1. So, let's say you do 1 pull, it's 1. You do 10, it's 10. So, if I get the calculator, my calculator, so that's what, 300? So that'll be. Let me see. Oh, Okay, so it's 300. It's 350p, or I guess 350 prayer points. I guess you want to call it, on the banner of a character. Hang on, let me do a more simpler one. Let me do like a more simpler one. So like the Divergent Spirit rituals, the characters, at least all of them now, are 100. Yeah, that's true. So I'm assuming you haven't done the gacha system. I've seen some tweets like when it came out that it was just awful. Like it was like I want to say it was either it's worse than Genshin's, or it's like in par with Genshin, so it's like the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, so 100 power and it's 10 to get the Divergent Spirit ritual. So that'd be. That would technically be 10. Okay. So let me, so yeah, so that would be a total of 10 prayers to get him. Yeah, the company is the same. But the game is different. That's one thing. The company's the same, but the game is different. Alright. Yeah, so oh yeah. Well, I think the positive stuff is like the voice acting and I guess the gameplay of the characters. I don't know about the gacha system. Like Genshin Impact, I mean, there's positive things of the game. It's just like the only thing is just the developers not listening and not doing what we want. Like Genshin is just it's doing bad not because of the game itself, but because of the devs. And right now, at least, I mean, I've been hearing positive things with Genshin right now. Like, they had this banner where you can get characters that are not in a limited time banner that's going on right now, and you can even get the weapons. Like, they did one with Klee, Eula, Albedo, and I forget who the other one was. But you can get, like, their weapons. So, like, you can get Eula's weapon, Klee's weapon. Unfortunately, not Albedo's weapon. And I know what his is, but I feel like they switched that because it's not good on him. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I think I figured it out. So, 350 divided by... Would I say 10? Okay, so, alright. So, to get L80 mailing by doing the exchange points and everything, so, for, obviously, if you do 10 prayers every time on the banner and you want to get to 500, the total amount of times you gotta do that is 35. You gotta do 35 10 prayers just to get enough for mailing if you have started it. That's a lot. That's like, what, over 1,000 God Crystal? Not God Crystals. I mean, if you want to add the God Crystals, but it won't help much because it's a lot. Right now, I got 100. I might just, I don't know, just grind for more. Do like, because there's stuff I haven't done yet in the game. Like, I haven't completed all the extra stage missions in most of the story, or I think at least I did, but not in terms of on normal, just like on the hard and lunatic difficulty. But yeah. Now there are some gacha games, like you ever played the AFK games, like AFK Arena and whatever? Apparently, I've seen numerous ads on YouTube about them, and it's just been positives, or at least, well, or at least I think it should be. Ooh, prankster, because it's the guys talking about it, right? Like, never mind the fact the game's good, or the people in the ads saying it's good. Only mind about one thing, the game itself, because that's one thing a lot of people don't really do is if there's a game that looks good and it's like the promotion is really good, but if it's secretly bad, you're not gonna know until you play it. Yep, it is perfect because Tay is here. A perfect theme floor, and this is actually the first. This is Tay's first appearance for the stream too. Not gonna lie. There's Chen. Luna Child. Since, yeah. Why are they up in the corner? Why? Why does Tay? Okay. Why does Tay like to go up in the corners? You saw it, right? Like she likes to go on the top corner, like the top left and right corner, and the bottom left and right corner. Why do they like it there? It ain't their time out. Yeah, see, it stays right here. So strange. But yeah, so it's a lot to grind, and yeah, I haven't got mailing yet, but I have been getting characters that I already have at like max limit break that I have been getting their luck up. So yeah. That's true, but for some reason, in a Pandemonium floor like this, if they're here, they just like go up in the top corner. But when I go near them, they like move away. It's so strange. They don't like move around the place. They just go up in the corner. Wait, no, I want to do this. My Ruined Moonlight Rune Greatsword enhanced like that. Because that is going to be the weapon I'm going to use for the training dungeons. The only floor in the room. Or the only room in the floor. Why did I say the only floor in the room? That's like... I said that like I was Seija. No kidding. I said that I was... I feel like I'm becoming... Okay. I feel like I'm becoming Seija after saying that. The floor in the room? What? That don't make any sense. That don't even make any ding dong damn sense. Someone clip that. I want someone to clip that right, what I just said. Bet it won't get you 5,000 views. Someone clip what I just said, clip and tag that to me on Twitter, and I bet it won't get you 10,000 likes. I bet it won't even get you to any likes. Okay, maybe it will. Get out of here, Moon Child. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Let me equip this. This. Alright. I'm assuming I can't have it. Oh, or higher. Okay. Alright. Alright, now let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, the Namakos. Okay. Okay. Better get this out, because I have... Oh yeah, I do. Here it is. Super Hard Slayer. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do now, huh? Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. Do get decent XP from you guys, so that's good. I thought you guys would give me, like, no XP at all. Oh man, I wish I had the Namaka weapons. It'd be a lot easier for me to make them, right? Because I want to make one that's good. They all drop salted sea cucumbers, which is good. I don't think they drop them, like, all the time, but they'll drop it, like, occasionally. Or maybe they do drop it all the time, I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we're okay. Okay. So close, man. Oh, just a little bit more enhanced. Alright. I think, well, it's not quite there, but it's close. Close enough. Okay, yeah, it's occasionally they'll drop it. They'll drop a salted sea cucumber. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be making a video later on today. Because I don't really have a plan for anything for today besides, I guess, a build for Taya Naba for Jump Force. Which I might do, actually. I think that might be the video I'll do today. I might do that. Alright. 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 Destroy that. Not that I needed to. Not a lot. I'm going to need a lot of misfortune talismans to do that. Or I guess a better way to do that is maybe do it in the Watsuki Bunnyland attraction. But I don't remember which one they appear in. That's the thing. I don't remember which one it is. Alright. Alright, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, what's the dungeon in the Watsuki Bunnyland where these guys appear but at normal rank? Because maybe I have to go fight them there, or defeat them there. Like that one, the Eclair Namakurotan. I think the normal ranks are how I'm gonna get their info. Maybe. And I want to say, when I first encountered them, I think it was in the final floor of that dungeon, but I just don't know which one it was. I don't know which one it was. All I know is they appeared. No, I haven't, unfortunately. I got like half of them. I got the Manamako Tan, Albino Tan, I think that's how you say it, Yumi Tan, and Kurenai Uigari Tan. And also Senju Namako Tan, being the first one. Also, as of this day, I still don't know what they're from. Like, if they're from any games Aqua Style made. I have a feeling in the next Genso Wanderer game, I feel like they are gonna return, but maybe each one of them will have like, you can get like a support thing where each of them will appear, or they'll become part of. So I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Because, I mean, until Genso Wanderer Lotus Labyrinth R, they kinda did that. Because, like, if you complete one of the old well dungeons, you'll unlock the Senju Namakurotan as a playable character. There's that, but I don't know if that's really considered, like, her being a part of the Genso Wanderer series. Alright, Tay's here. Let's see if my hypothesis earlier was correct, that whenever when Tenshi's around, Sanai, Alice, Kogasa, and Momochi are usually here. Doesn't seem like I see him though. I see Yugi. I'm not worried about Yugi. Or the Yatsuhashi, or one of the Yatsuhashi sisters. Maybe this time the game is like, you know what? We'll leave you off with this for now. Oh, Flandre's here too? Okay. Okay, I didn't expect her. I mean, Flandre's not too bad, because she's not gonna make Tenchi get startled or whatever. I think Ringo will do it, but I think that's like a chance. Or maybe not, I don't know, maybe not. And you got the Master Sparker here, Marisa Kurosami. Change her name to Marisa the Master Sparker. That's in terms of the Windows era Marisa. PC 98, I guess, well, Marisa would have been like pretty much the same age as Raymond, right? So I guess maybe a angsty young child, I guess, or a hothead child or whatever. I don't know. Oh, that was a multi-kill right there. Well, would be, but I feel like some of them were, what's her name? Ichirin. Yep, it was Ichirin. But yeah, which dungeon is it where the Namako-tans appear at the end of, like, the final floor is where they appear? Which one is that, in the Watsuki Bunnyland? Oh, it's one. It might be. It might be that one. So maybe we'll go try and do that after we find a blue seal. Which, oh, today's gonna get real. I'm telling you, Tenchi. Not Tenchi. No, Tenchi. Her punishment will be another time for her. Tenshi's punishment, it will be in due time later. Tay, though, is the one we're gonna punish if she don't give me the luck to find a single blue seal, and if she doesn't, I'm going to rip her tail off. And I guess feed her to, I don't know. I really don't know. By the way, do you know that people actually do that? Like people will actually cut off animals' tails for no apparent reason. There are people who do that, and they do that to produce meat. Like, that's what they do to dogs. But for dogs, I mean, there's another way, like, for health reasons, because sometimes when a dog is born, like, their tail will be, like, not correct, like, not properly aligned to their body. And it'll hurt them, so they'll have to cut them off. Because I know there are types of dogs that don't even have tails, or at least there are people who have dogs with no tails. But yeah, that's the unfortunate truth is that if a dog is born and their tail is like, I want to say if their tail is infected with something, then they have to cut it off. I want to say that's how it works. Oh, great. Yeah, today is really gonna get punished. Oh, I can feel the Tay Punisher 2000 coming online right now. Someone should make, I don't know, like something of that, like fanfic of Mayoshi with Tay and Naba. It'd be funny, like just me, like, just looking at Tay, just ready to just, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what animals they cut off tails up for hunting. Well, deers have tails, but their tails aren't, like, that big. Well, they're like big, but not long. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, but I was saying, like, when we were in the floor, the prankster themed floor, I was saying, like, oh, they like move in the floor in the room, and I'm like, what? Floor in the room? What? I was like to myself, why did I just say floor in the room? Who says floor in the room? And then after I was like, I think I'm becoming Seija all of a sudden. I think I'm becoming reversed. So if any Seija fans watch this, if you have like a Discord server of Seija, let me know so I can join it. Because I think I'm becoming Amanajaku. Like, who says floor in a room? Like, who? And I even said earlier, like, clip that, post it on Twitter or your own YouTube channel if you can or whatever. It's a shame this isn't a Twitch stream because then it would be better to do that. But yeah, someone clip that, post it on Twitter, and I bet it ain't gonna get you 5 likes. Like, I bet it won't even get you any likes. I dare you to do it. Well, I know. Well, it will get a like, but by yours truly. The name should have been, and if you do clip it, just name it something like, I don't know. Name it something like Ryan becomes an Anamajaku, or just the quote I said, floor in the room, or what I said earlier. And then I was like, what? No one talks like that but Seija. Oh, the Yakrin's here, because we're in the UFO themed floor. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's one thing I want to say. Like, you see an animal, like, if there's an animal you have to kill that's, like, trying to do something, so, like, a werewolf or whatever, it's like, yeah, you can kill a werewolf. But if there's, like, an animal that's, like, you see and you want to kill it for, like, a stray dog for no reason, which, I mean, yeah, let's be fair, like, people do kill stray dogs. But it's like, you don't have to kill it. You can just, like, leave it be. If you, like, leave it be and don't make it too angry, you can just, like, survive. You don't have to kill it. The only time you have to kill it is if you have to, like, you have no choice. But usually there's, like, a way. Like, if you, like, try to tame it, which I would not be surprised if it's possible, you could make it good. You guys has anyone ever read this book called To Kill a Mockingbird? In that story, I want to say the main character's dad shot, I want to say it was a stray dog. He, like, shot it, and everyone's like, you just shot A stray dog, how could you? And that book is like old too. Like that book has been around for a very long time. Like during the, I think it was made like during the early 1800s, not 1800s, the 1900s. Like I think it was made like, no, I think it was made like after World War II. I want to say it was. It might have been made either before or during or after World War II. Because, like, the whole discrimination thing was... the whole discrimination with, like, African Americans was a thing. During that time, it was awful. Really awful. Thank God I wasn't... A lonely island. Or if it's Minecraft. Well, in Minecraft they're not real, they're just blocks. But there's other ways to getting food. Okay. Man, we've only seen Tay once. Only once we've seen Tay. But yeah, there's a book about, it was called To Kill a Mockingbird, and I don't know much about the whole story. All I know, well, I know about what happens in it. Like, basically, there's this girl who has a very high temper and everything. Like, yeah. And then there is this one guy, I forget his name, but there is this one dude who went to school for one day and never shown up again. Like, does that even happen? It's like, you show up in a school for one day, and then afterwards, you don't appear in that school forever. It's like... Does that even happen? That never happened to me. But I feel like now, like... I really don't want to say this, because I feel like this might get people mad at some point, but like... I feel like schools now are becoming less safe. Because here in America, I've just been seeing a lot of attacks and like threats and everything in schools, like people bringing guns to school and what's been happening, and even the fact that I believe some school systems have just been awful. Like, yeah. Thank God I don't go to school anymore. The only time yeah, again I was saying, if the only time you would have to kill an animal is if you absolutely have to for like survival, if you're in an island. Like even a bird, like if you have to eat bird meat. Oh, there's a gang at that place that does that? Jeez, man. Yeah. But yeah, like, last year, like, man, there was a lot of school attacks that happened in my country. A lot. Well, I think at least. It's like, at this point, schools are gonna have to become home schools from now on, because, like, I would say this, like, if you're in a school and it's, like, nearby you, and it's just, like, constantly attacked, it's like, yeah. There was one time, I think this happened in, I want to say it was 2021, or 2020, or I want to, somewhere in those years. There was a school in my country that got attacked, and quite over 10 students were killed. Yeah, it happened, and I want to say it was the day after it. I want to say we did something for them, but yeah, this happened. Yeah, it's like at that right there, like that's not a school attack or whatever. That is just like flat out trying to be a terrorist. Or trying to just attack. It's not even a terrorist or murder attack. That's just being like, there's no name for that. The only thing is just complete and utter just murder. Pure murder. Unless that guy had like revenge or whatever. The Whip Gang. Oh, they do. Oh, so they do like an endurance training? They also, okay, yeah, that, see, that right there, that's why we need the army here. Can the police do anything about him? I feel like nightsticks won't work because they had some endurance training. They went through the endurance training that Frieza did to Tagoma in Dragon Ball Super. No kidding, he did. That's what Frieza. That's what Frieza did. He made Tagoma tough by doing some intense endurance training for him. But yeah. But really, they attack each other with belts. I feel like they should just like, if they're called the Whip Gang, why do they not use like whips in like circuses or for torturing? Why don't they do that, or can they not do that because that's like what, illegal now to use them? We don't use whips anymore. Now all we use is like electric chairs, a hammer to your hand. What else do they do? Oh yeah, I feel like they still do this. I mean, at least I think they do. With like they have like a bucket of water and they like dump your head in it. Do that. But yeah, I was saying about what happened at that school one time. I don't remember where it was. It was in my country, and I want to say it was like 12 or 14 students were killed. Not adults, like none of the staff, teachers, or whatever. It was students. Like, that is not even like, that's just like flat out just murder or whatever. Yeah, what else happened? I mean, technically, didn't this happen like early this year, where Japan got attacked by ISIS? I did hear about that. I don't remember if that was this year or it was like last year this happened, but. Oh, they do. Okay, good. At least the police at your place is doing all that. Or at least people, the police there are doing their job to keep those people out. Oh, so this started, so like the whip gang became a thing this year? Oh, interesting. So they just rose up. So like they just rose up and made their own gang. Well, sad to say they're not gonna be like Yakuza, because they are the true powerful gang in Japan. Or at least in terms of any gangs. So this is actually a story about my dog Milo that happened a couple of days ago. And thank God this didn't go severe. So what happened is, we have like these, boxes, or well, not boxes, but these like little things around our house where we like trap rats in. And inside of them, well, not rats, but most animals that would go in, like possums, rats, or whatever, you name them. But in them is rat poison, and somehow one of them, I want to say it was the one by the boat at our house, or one of the sheds in the backyard. Oh, okay. So they're smart with their age. But yeah, so the boxes that we have around, I'll probably screenshot what one of them looks like if I find one of them, what one of them looks like. But inside of them is rat poison, right? And somehow my dog Miles, and there's a special key you need to open them. I don't think we have any. At least I don't think we have a key where we can open them, but the only way to open them is like a special key. And somehow Milo magically opened one and he got some rat poison in his mouth. Like, he didn't get, my dad got most of them out. He got most of it. He ate, I want to say he ate like very little of it, and he called the veterinarians or the poison control, and they said that the amount that Milo ate it won't bother him. He's a 60-pound dog right now. Yes, he's a dog because he's 1 year old. He ain't small. But yeah, he did that, and thank God it wouldn't be enough to kill him. But he would have gotten some diarrhea problems and everything, and even well, whatever. If you look up like what rat poison has in it, it's not good. But thank God Milo didn't eat like most of it or a lot of it, to where it's like, yeah, we have to get we gotta get the veterinarians to come here. Yeah, that's true. Rats are pretty smart. Shame Nazarene ain't. She ain't that smart. Alright. But yeah, so, and he put it in his mouth. He didn't just carried it with him. Like, he didn't just play with it. He actually put it in his mouth, and he ate a tiny bit. Again, a tiny bit of rat poison. And yeah, thank God that we didn't have to get the put the poison control here. Because that would have been bad, but he's alright now at least. Since then, he didn't really... Nothing happened to him. Like, nothing bad happened to him. He wasn't, like, vomiting or whatever. He was, like, pretty okay. Yeah, that's what Milo did. Because Milo has, I'm telling you, Milo has like a big case of pica. And I mentioned this before when you were around, but what pica is, it's basically, think of like Rumia. Like, she's got pica. She thinks humans are eatable. Or, well, you know. Pica, basically, it's like, the person thinks everything is food. Like, any kind of object they see, it's food. Which is like what most dogs have, or at least what dogs have, they have pica. I don't know how you spell it, I just know what it is. It's basically a thing that I want to say humans can have too, where they'll think like some objects are food. So like, they could think like a balloon is like something to eat. They could think a sponge is something to eat. And that's Milo. He thinks everything is food. Yeah, that... Exactly, that's what he thinks. Like, whenever I got something, it's like, he thinks it's food. And apparently, he thought rat poison was food. Yeah. So if you ever get a dog, just make sure you don't feed him rat poison, or don't, if you have like rat poison out in any box or whatever, yeah, you do not want your dogs near it. Speaking of rats, we actually killed a rat the other day. The other day, I think I've heard my parents say they like killed a rat. I want to say it was like a mouse trap or something, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Milo... I don't even know how Milo even opened the box to get the rat poison. That's one thing. How did he do it? Because again, there's a key you need to open the things. Yeah. I don't know if I told you this before, but my old dog, Coco, I want to say she killed a rat before. Yeah, like, Coco, she killed rats before. Like, Coco even had pica, kind of. Like, I can tell you one thing, dogs do not, like, dogs have, like, not a sense of smell. Well, they obviously do, but, like, there are some things dogs don't like to eat. Like, Coco didn't like to eat popcorn. Like, whenever popcorn dropped on the floor, she would just sniff it. She would put it in her mouth, but then she'll, like, she'll like just take it out of her mouth and everything. And what else? Grapes. She don't eat grapes. Yeah, yeah, and what Coco would also do is she would try to kill a possum, which I don't know if they're part of the mouse family or like the mouse bloodline, but I know they're part of the rodent family. That I know. They're part of the rodent family because they have the appearance of a rat, but they play dead. So, I'm telling you, yeah, Coco, you thought Coco was weird, Milo is weirder. Like, Milo is very sensitive to sounds. Like, if he hears, like, a thump, he, like, barks and thinks it's an intruder. Like, Milo, he's got, like, hyper hearing. Like, even if he's, like, even if the loud thump is, like, in one side of the house and Milo's, like, on the other side, like, he'll hear it. And he'll bark the whole time. So one of us tells him there's no one there. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Alright, so they are, I guess, rodents, or they have the appearance of a rat, so they're technically rat family. But aren't possums, like, not that deadly and everything compared to rats? Because if you've seen the rats in, like, what is it? In, you've seen the rats in, like, those British movies? Like, those movies where it's in London, and you go into sewers, and the rats are there? You do not want to mess with those rats. Those are, like, violent rats. Yeah. But are possums, like... I think they're, like, pacifists. Like, they're pretty pacifist, if I remember. They don't bite you. Yeah. By the way, so this is a dog that is a friend of mine back then, or that I still know. So there's this dog. She has a dog named Gus. And do you want to know what Gus ate one time? Do you want to know? I'll tell you. I'll give you like a few seconds for you to guess what he ate. All right. All right. If you take your guess, he ate. Well, I'll wait for y'all to guess. To take a guess. Alright. So if anyone's got their guesses like in their heads and everything, you can tell them that. You can say it now if you want, but I'll tell you what the answer is. The answer was her hairbrush. Yeah. A dog named Gus, or one of my friend's dogs, ate her hairbrush. And he's still alive too. Like he's still alive as of today, right now. And the hairbrush is still inside of him. He ate other things too. Like he ate paper towels or paper napkins, bananas. him and Cody, which is the stepbrother, was also one of my friend's dogs. What they would do is she has like a tree in her backyard, right? I think we have that too. She has a tree with bananas, and when they like fully ripen and grow, what Gus and Cody would do is yeah, and then what they would do is they would like pull them down and eat the bananas. I'm like, are Gus and Cody Yamabikos? At least I think they eat bananas since they're half monkeys and half dogs. Yeah, and he's still alive. Like Gus was still alive when he did that. Yeah. So my friend has like a tree. Again, she has like a tree in her. I want to say it's in her backyard or front yard. There's like a tree where there's bananas, and they would Gus and Cody would like take the bananas off the tree and eat them. It's so funny. It's like, I mean, yeah, I know bananas aren't good on dogs, but like, does Yoshi does Kyoko even eat bananas since she's a Yamabiko? That got me thinking. Can a Yamabiko eat bananas because they're part monkeys? So does that mean that this girl right here, can she eat bananas? Probably, since she's part monkey, so it would make sense. But they're not Yamabikos. They're both labs. Like they're both Labrador dogs. Gus is a brown. I think he's like a chocolate lab. No, Gus is not a chocolate lab. No, they're like these medium-sized trees. It's like a medium-sized tree. I want to say it's pretty small, but they're both big dogs. Like Gus and Cody are big dogs. Like the size of I don't know, my bed. They're like that. They're like bigger than my bed. They're both big. They're big dogs. And they're pretty smart too. Like Gus is pretty smart. And sneaky as well. But yeah, they're both labs. Like Gus is a brown lab and Cody is a black lab. They're not born in the same litter. They're like stepbrothers to each other, or they're like adopted brothers. They're not really part of the same family. Yeah. It's kind of funny that they eat bananas. Oh, and here's the other thing. They don't take the peel off the banana. I've seen like Cody eat the whole banana. Like the entire Well, I mean, I feel like they should eat bananas, right? Because I mean, like, if you bring a Yamabiko to America, like, if Kyoko went to America to eat a banana, or in Africa, I feel like she would love it. Yeah, I wonder. Like, you import and export a banana to Jensukyo. I wonder how that would work. I feel like Yukari would just, like, allow it. Right? Like, she would allow most things as long as it's not, like, very lethal. So, like, a nuke or whatever. But if it's like, if it's like a food item or whatever, it's like, yeah, she'll be like, oh yeah, I'll approve it. Just imagine if someone imports her, like an image of her in like a sexy bikini, and she's like, who the fuck made this for me? And she takes it, and Rand's like, oh boy, yeah, and there's gonna be a nuke war. Oh yeah, so this is something I've been thinking about too, about the Lunarians. What if at some point there'll be a Lunarian civil war? Like, you know how there's a lunar war? What if there's a lunar civil war? So like one Lunarian will like rise up to power, and it's like, we should have all Lunarians do this and everything. Like, there'll be like one side, which are the good Lunarians, and then the Lunarians against the Lunar Defense Corps. I was thinking about that to be something that I would come up with. A lunar civil war. It would be like the Lunar Defense Corps against the Lunar Federation. Something like that. I mean, that's a great idea from me. I thought of that earlier this week. Or last week, I was like, you know, we don't have a lunar civil war. There probably hasn't been a yokai civil war, but I feel like that would have been something against like Yukari and I don't know who else is a strong yokai. Maybe Aya, because technically she would be the strong. I feel like a yokai civil war would be for like against Yukari and Aya, because technically Aya is pretty strong, because she's one of the strongest characters. Because you don't know her power, she holds back her true powers. Or maybe Yuka, but honestly, Aya would, in her full power form, or I guess her fan form that she has until Double Focus, I feel like she would be in par with Yuka, or maybe just a bit stronger than Yuka. Because, like, in that form, she has, like, increased speed, she has, like, a sword, which is Momoji's. What else? Yeah, like that. I mean, just think of that. Like, the Lunar Defense Corps, like, the Watsuki sisters, they live in, like, their own. I don't know what democracy they live in. Like, do they live in anarchy? Which, I don't. It wouldn't be anarchy. Anarchy is something in Jensukyo. Like, I don't know why Yukari says, oh, like, there are rules in Jensukyo. I feel like Jensukyo is just an anarchy place. But yeah, just think, like, a Lunarian rises up and wants to have, like, a communism party for the Lunar Defense Corps, or for all the Lunarians, or dictation and everything. Just think if that happened, and the Watsuki sisters will be like, we can't allow this. Like, something like that could happen. Like, Zune could make that happen. a lunar civil war where it's like you got the good guys side, the good Lunarian side being the Watsuki sisters, and then you got, I don't know, like a Lunarian version of, well, I don't want to say his name. I'm not going to though. But you guys could probably tell who I'm wanting to say. But again, I ain't gonna say his name. Not one bit. But yeah. Or it's just communism, so I guess like, what's his name in Russia? What is not Boris. That's Boris Fursky. That's from like Modern Warfare 3, the original. Or Modern Warfare 2, like the president of Russia. But yeah. Yeah, just think of that, like a communism party for the Lunarians. Like the Watsuki sisters would be like, nah, we can't let this happen. We want our place to be free from this. What government do they even have? I feel like they have like a standard, typical kind of thing. Like they have democracy or whatever. I feel like that's what they have. Because at least, I don't know, they have rules. Probably. But yeah, I feel like they do live in anarchy. But if it was anarchy, the Lunarians could do like anything they want, right? Like they could just like be murderers and rapists if they want. Like there's that. That's one thing about anarchy is that if there's anarchy, you can do whatever you want, basically. Like you can do a crime and you will not be punished for it. That's one thing. And then if you, like, go against anarchy, like, you'll die for it. I don't know, at least that's what I think about it. But yeah, so anarchy, bad. You do not want a world with anarchy, because then people, murderers and rapists can do whatever they wish, and they will not be punished. But yeah, tell me that Jinsukyo is not a place of anarchy. I feel like you can do whatever in Jinsukyo, honestly. But maybe not everything, but still, like, you can just attack anyone you want. At least that's how it goes, right? That's how Reimu says. Damaku's, the battle of bullets is always something that's a local custom here. She said something like that in Lost Word. It's still funny. It's just a gut feeling, though. Oh, there's nothing here. Let's move up. Yeah. I mean, communism's kind of been dying lately. I mean, let's be fair. Like, communism has just been dying over these years. And about communism, like what it's about, I do not know. Dictation, I know what it is. That's like very strict rules and laws. I think communism's the same, but I guess a bit more fair, and it's only for like the people there. Because I know that if you go to China in real life, I feel like they will be on the watch for you. And if you're like an American soldier and everything, yeah, they are going to. Yeah, they will definitely do what they can to, like, you know, because, like, my country and China, we do not really get along that well. Japan, we do. I mean, Japan, we've been doing a lot of things together. Especially that time when we came in to help them with when they got attacked by ISIS earlier this year. Again, I don't know if this happened earlier this year or if this happened like last year. There's Tay. Good, she finally showed up. Alright. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. So basically, be rich and not poor. That sounds like something Jean would have. I feel like that's something Jean would do. Is like turn Jinsuke into a communism country. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, Russia, they did bad with Russia. I don't know if China followed along with them, even though they're part of the same party and everything with the communism party. But I think China and some of the other communism countries are like more sane than everything. But yeah, Russia, no bueno there. They did Russia dirty. Or Russia did dirty with their communism. Like, they made their communism just like super strict. Like, very strict. If you think China was strict, no, Russia is even more strict. Like, I think they banned, I think this happened a couple of years ago. They like banned anime at their country. So now if you're in Russia, you can't even watch anime. I think the only time you can do that is by like a third party kind of thing. At least I've heard they banned Russia. Russia banned anime. Also, no one make fun of me because I remember who the president is now. It's Putin. He's the president of, well, Russia right now. But like, isn't Putin trying to like, isn't he trying to make Russia back to what it was before? Like, isn't he trying to make like communism good again? At least I think people in Russia are trying to do that. They're trying to get Russia back to what communism is meant to be. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. back. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do the technique where I'm just gonna like go through every floor, and if there's no gold chest, I'll just like, or not every floor, every room, and if I don't see a gold basket, I'm just gonna go to the next floor. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, no. What? Oh, it's new. Alright. So yeah, like I said, we're gonna go to every room in the floor. I don't see a gold basket. I'm gonna move to another floor. Oh. Alright. Keep going, kill him. Man, I would love to go to where Reimu is. Wish I am now. It's new. Is this real? Oh, this is real. Good. Goody goody gumdrops. Dang, that went up. That went up by like 40 something. Dang, that went up by 41. Dance. Alright. That's every floor and no sign of a gold basket. Well actually I didn't check all of here first. But doesn't seem to be the case, so let's move. My 69 tummy. The funny number. Oh hey, it's Tay! Hey, it's Tay. That rhymed. Hey, it's Tay. She's here. Let me guess. What's her name is gonna be here as well? Sanai. Or Momoji, I guess. But I don't think Momoji does startled. I think she just makes everyone not sleep, I want to say. I don't know about the startled effect. Sakura is here, but she's not that... Well, she's not going to be that annoying. It's only with her triple speed, but not in terms of anything else. Seiron's in this floor. But Seiron usually isn't that annoying to deal with. As long as you have insane resistance, then you'll be fine. If not, oh, she's gonna be a humongous bungadungagalongus problem. Where are they? Okay, there's one. Oh, okay, I was gonna go to the exit, but alright. I too. Oh my. Okay, you inverted everything but my tummy gauge. And my XP? I think even my XP as well. Yeah, not my tummy gauge or my XP. So, bad with that, and guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make me an antidote. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Alright. Die. Alright. Ooh. And she again? They're really calling out the strong characters this time. You got Aki, Sega, Diaze, who is actually pretty strong. Don't underestimate her. Parsi, Miko. Well, Parsi's not strong, but in this game, she's pretty strong. If you know what I mean. Alright. And once again, no gold baskets. There has to be. Come on, game. Just at least give me a gold basket. Do that and I'll probably stream you again next week. How about that? Alright. Give me this. Alright. Come on. Just gotta be a cool basket somewhere, man. Come on. I deserve it. You know what? We're gonna do this. Do this. Do this. Alright.
美味しいものはペットたちと食べたいものです。
As it's duplicating the messages. No, you think it wouldn't do the duplication thing on the PlayStation thing, right? Like chat on PlayStation. I think it wouldn't do that, right? Right?
美味しいものはペットたちと食べたいものです。
Why do we keep running into rooms with these mazes? Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Alright. We've not found a blue seal this whole stream, and I'm trying to get one because over first, man. Now, as for a luck system for like the new Jensen Water game coming out, I don't know if that's even going to be a thing. I feel like it might. Just think, like, a luck system in that game where you'll have a better chance of finding better items on the ground. That'd be kind of cool. I like that. I don't know. I don't know. I was waiting for you to come back to say, hey, this guy saying stuff. Oh, by the way, look. This is at 666 right now. The number of the devil. The Scarlet Devil. You get it? The Scarlet Devil. Oh, mouth seal. You mouth sealed me. Douchebag Yatsuhashi. I know it was Yatsuhashi that did it. She does it. I think Ben lines, I believe. Or causes power seal? I think? I don't know. Oh my god. Why is it gotta be all the way there, man? Man, it's like, I mean, I can't be too mad about the layout for this game and the dungeons. Like, the dungeon layout in this game. It's all random, except for certain dungeons. It's always gonna be this kind of path. Yeah. Shame there's. I mean, I could have made the Flandry one, but nah. I want to make my shield powerful. Oh, Mountain of Faith.
食事のひとときは心が安らぎます。美味しいものは彼らたちと
And another maze. This is a dungeon style game, not a maze style game. This ain't Maze Runner. Oh, could you imagine that actually? A Toho Maze Runner kind of game? That would be fun. Just imagine like just imagine like Reimu running into a maze kind of place. That is true, yeah. There is, oh, what is it? There's a dungeon in the Watsuki Bunnyland. I think it was part of the Elite attraction. I think all those floors, I believe, are, like, they're scripted to be the same as they always are every time you go to that floor. So, like, the dungeon, one with, like, the Lunar Rabbit thing, with the aliens reference dungeon, there is always a floor where it's, like, big and there's these walls and everything. It's like a big corridor kind of thing. Kind of like you were in a tunnel, and it was like kind of like a tunnel. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's that. And I guess in terms of, like, the boss dungeons, or the boss fights, all of them are going to be the same every time. Just the enemies are going to be random, in terms of if you want to talk about the Viking fight and everything. But, oddly enough, the only boss fights in this game that aren't, like, random, in terms of enemies, is Ichirin, I want to say, Kaizen, Samiriko, Miko, Abyssal Kisame. Oh, well, maybe not Abyssal Kisame. She spawns enemies. Clown Piece, Flandry, Scar question mark, Devil Treant. I think Viking Origin's the same thing as normal Viking, or weakened Viking, but just stronger, and maybe he summons enemies more often. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. A Toho Maze Runner thing, like a Toho Maze Runner game, that would be fun. Who else runs a lot? Who's like a runner? Maybe Saki, because, I mean, it would make sense for her, because she has leg muscles, let's be honest. Maybe Kisame, because technically she can run, she can walk. Who else? Goichi. I can only think of Saki because, I mean, she has the ability to manipulate leg muscles, right? Or does she just have the ability to manipulate muscles? Like the muscles in your body? Maybe that's what it is. Viking Origin is basically just this Viking, but harder. Because he has all of the skills, and he's basically... Viking Origins basically him, or it, I should say, combined. So he has all the Viking, Renosuke attacks, and then he has all of the Awarti Incarnate, because it's full power. And it even says Viking with the full power of the Awarti Treasure. Sure, Aya would be perfect, but I think she flies around a lot. Oh, you know who else would be good at a Maze Runner? Raisin and Naba. I mean, that girl, you can see her run. Like when Yoma was trying to kill her to feed her to Yuyuko, she did the rapid run. She ran in all fours. Could you imagine Wakuseki Himi in a Maze Runner game? That'd be funny. Because she doesn't have legs, she's a mermaid. She'll just like flop on the ground a lot just to get faster. But hey, it's good to get her some training. Alright. Oh, Friends of the Pelican. I don't need it though. Spans look for some Nitto points. Well, that is true, right? I mean, I remember in an episode of Teen Titans, there was an episode where Cyborg and Beast Boy went into, I guess, the mirror that Raven has, and there was actually a part where they went into a maze, and basically flying up is impossible. There's like a invisible electric field on top of it, so it's like you have to go through by walking in. So that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. They don't want it, as Goku says in Xenoverse 2, no cheating, okay? Say again. But here's another thing. There's always a way to break the rules. There's always a way to break the rules. And by breaking them, you gotta figure it out with your big brain. Your massive head. Your head of brain. The brain of head. The of brain head and the of head brain.
食事のひとときは心が安らぎます。水着の私のシャワーなスペル。
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. Sega, Miss Kaku is the rule breaker in terms of mazes, because she could just make a hairpin and just get out of the place. Yeah. Yeah, Sega is the rule breaker, if we're being honest. She's the one who will break the rules of mazes. You know who would also break the rules? I'll tell you who would also break the rules of a maze. Can't actually think who. Oh yeah, Seija, because she can just technically Uno reverse it, just make it to where the ground is zapping. Have you ever watched Maze Runner, Mark? I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's like about a guy or this group, and there's like a maze, and in the maze, it changes like every time. It changes like every day, I believe. So like every day, the layout of the maze changes, and there's like monsters and everything, and everyone at the camp like just tells these guys like don't go there, or you break the rule. Basically, the rule is don't go in the maze. Only professionals are allowed to. There's a lot of Maze Runner games too. Not movies. There's a lot of Maze Runner movies. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, so again, Maze Runner, it's like about this big place. This place is the maze is like massive too. Like it's big. And you'll like it. You'll actually like Maze Runner. It's pretty interesting. You know what you would also like? Super Mario Runner. It's a mobile game. I feel like the game is like died down. No one plays it anymore. I think they even shut down the game servers for this. I don't know. They like shut down the whole like the entire game. I don't know, because it's been out for like a few years. Oh, I knew Parsi was here. My gut, my brain was telling me Parsi's here. Kill her. I knew it. I honestly can't believe I knew she would be here. My prediction was 100% correct. God, man, I'm so smart in this game. Like, I could tell, like, when things are about to happen, I know what's gonna happen. Like, Parsi's gonna be in a floor, in a Pandanomium, when Flandry's gonna be in one. It's like, it's just expected now. And I'm honestly not surprised that I knew. Because both my brain and my gut was telling me. That needs to be a quote. Both my brain and gut. Oh, I saw a gold basket. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finally, after like almost 40 floors. And of course it's a Float Slayer. Of course it's a Float Slayer. It's good though. I mean, it's 65 and 30. Should I give it to her? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Reimu. Oh, now that I think about it. Ooh, yeah, we gotta give her Float Slayer ++. That way Reimu could be good against Byakuran, because holy moly, she's got like, she's a juggernaut, man. Oh, we finally accomplished our goal today, but holy moly. Almost 40 floors in this dungeon. I mean, granted, I could probably start in like floor 800 if I want to, and just like work my way up and keep going. But yeah. Well, that's done. Alright. I mean, you never know if the game will be like, hey, you know what? We gave you one, and it's a crappy one. I mean, well, granted, Float Slayer can be good. It can be good if you have, like... If you don't have a certain seal to defeat an enemy floating. So, like, you don't have a Yokai Slayer, which... There's quite some characters with yokai that are yokai that fly, like Mistia is one of them. Aya. Who else? Momoji. I don't think who else. Oh, not the Sekibanki head. I was gonna say, not her. Oh, well, or actually, another way would be if they step on the float terrain. That would be another one if they step on the float terrain thing. So, like, there's a terrain where you'll get the float effect. Then that can also be good, too. Don't know why I went for terrifying hypnotism when I could just do this. Alright, let's move. Math class? Math class? Where's Baldy? I want Baldy. Baldy's better. That is true, yeah. Float Slayer and any seal, like any of the Slayer species Slayer seals would be good. So like, oh yeah, Romeo has float, right? I think she does. Yeah. I know these two do. You know, I find this a bit weird, so... Where is she? Well, oh, no, it's not an enemy of her. So, I find this weird, but if you didn't know, the playable and partner Utsuho Ryuji actually, like, it looks like she has the float effect, but she doesn't. I think I had talked about that before, saying, yeah, she don't have the float effect, it just looks like she does. But she don't have it, she's on the ground. And I even did some tests as well. Yeah, look at the Rumias. Look at the Rumias. Or Lumia, as for her other turn name. You know. Huh. Yeah, she's floating. Okay, she's floating. Also, I just realized everyone in this themed floor, except for for Wriggle, like everyone except Wriggle has the float effect. So yeah, this one you got Rumia, Cherno, Diuzi, Mistia. I believe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, you got those characters that all float. And then the only one that doesn't is Wriggle. So strange. Oh, that's not gold basket. Yumi Namako, I already have that made. I don't need it. I will dismantle it though, now that I think about it. So, 25. Look at that. Oh yeah, definitely, because characters like Biakran, who is superhuman, she's got a ton of health, and she floats. Who else? I guess against Yuyuko, who also has a lot of health. Kaneko, I think, has a ton of health. I don't know. Utsuho, because she's strong and powerful. And yeah, Biakran, ton of health. I don't know if Raiko has a lot of health. Marisa don't. Coral probably. I think, doesn't the Crimson Raven have float? Doesn't the Crimson Raven have the float effect? Like, can the bosses have it? I know this one has it, this one, so like the minions do. I think she has the float effect. She does. I don't know about Epistle Kisame, because I don't see her body. So we don't know. She's floating. Can't tell if this one's floating. This one, I think she is flying in the air. And then this Cherno. Yeah. And of course, oh, look at that. Maybe, Flandry. I knew she would be here. The Vampire of Destruction herself. You'll never be good as Beerus, Flandry. Beerus is better than you. Okay. I say that because Beerus is technically stronger than her. Like, I've said this before. Beerus would easily win against Flandry. Man, again? Man, again you're getting cold? What's going on at your place? Is there like a family thing going on over there? Well, I'm about to end the stream once we get to floor 960. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I might check that to see if she has the float effect or not. But honestly, it's like, how am I gonna know? How will I know if that's true or not? Also, Alice Doll's here, so guess what? It's gonna be easy to get XP here. I probably shouldn't even worry about Alice, to be fair, when it comes to this, because it's like, defeating them is just gonna be, the dolls are just gonna be like, very little task to do. Or little effort for me to do to take them out. Like, I don't have to put much effort, just a little. Because they're not that OP. Oh yeah, triple kill. Man, there's like Jack here, man. There's Jack and Titties here. Let me get another thing. Don't make me go another 40 freaking floors. I don't want to. Yeah, Flandre is now deciding to start coming in. And also, Tenshi, Sanai, yeah, you could definitely tell that I am right that it's scripted that they're here. That they appear. Should I just get rid of Tay? I mean, I can handle Parsi, but Tenshi's just gonna be annoying, because, like, when I'm trying to do this, and she uses her Earthquake attack, it could get annoying. Real annoying. And Suiko is here as well. Great. Great googly moogly. Ow. It's one of these labyrinth dungeon, or one of these dungeon layouts where it's 4 floors, 4 medium-sized floors in like a plus sign or whatever. Well, kind of.
つけてあげましょう。さあ、すべてをさらけ出しなさい。巨大な
Or
植え付けてあげましょう。すべ
it's
てを
not
さ
going
ら
up
け
a
出しなさ
lot.
い。巨大な植え付けてあげましょう。
Oh, that's right, we got a diamond.
さあ、すべてをさらけ出しなさい。
Atomic bazooka, no. Actually, what's the thing you need to make the whatchamacallit thing? This? Oh, you need them all. You need that and that. And the moon cavalry rifle. Look at my kills I got with this thing, man. Alright, let me equip this. Another. Okay, ribbon. Oh yeah! Look at that. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Now I got good god barrier. Gotta be a form of a shape of a wish. I think for this it's it's the character XP. So here. That was Stormy right there. Why did I kill her? Abby, adore me. Segumi. Why is there a lot of Segumis here? Alright. I'll do this. I can't risk it. Okay, actually, do I have one? I don't think I have. Oh, I do! I have a Shape of Wish. Good. Goody, goody. Now I just need... you know what it is. An enigmatic orb. Here's what I'm gonna do. Deposit that. Get this out. Yeah, before we end the stream, we are going to make this thing. We're gonna make whatever this, yeah, whatever this is. Alright. Alright. Akyu. Just Akyu. That. I want to say I have a Tanuki ornament in here. I don't know if I do. Oh, okay, I do. I do. I do. And I have a seal sucker. I think a couple, actually. And now... Yeah. And now... we can make this... Blue Hope! Alright. Got Blue Hope. I kind of want to keep this gap because I kind of want to go on like an enigmatic orb hunt. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. All right. Well, that's it for today's stream. We had a lot of fun. We got some blue seals upgraded. Heck, we even got my God barrier upgraded finally. So yeah, so this weekend it will be Jump Force, and I think I'll be using. I don't know. I might start off using my main character for majority of the stream, and then after I'll get on my Victoria character I made that's based off of Victoria from Chaotic Kelvin. I'll do that, and I think I'll just do that use her for the rest of the stream. But thank you guys so much for watching, and Tay, I'll let you off this time. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for my stream playing Jump Force.